Okay. Now. Hello, hello.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the layout. How's everybody doing? We had a bunch of people in chat already.
Yeah, like holy moly, there were like 10 or 12 of you in there right off the bat before we even got in there. We're going to be experimenting with like an additional mic with the one angle. So if you could let us know, I'm going to switch to this angle. And can you hear me? Is what I want to know.
Yeah, especially once some trains are running. But,
Yes.
Yeah, we want to be able to. Sometimes it's nice to kind of chat and also play with trains at the same time.
Yeah. So can you hear? Yes, you guys should be able to see that angle by now. Can you hear me? Is what I want to know. Can hear you both. Yep. But it echoes. Is the echo like crazy amount of echo?
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Okay, what can we do about it, Corey?
Well, I think we'll just have to.
This thing? This button?
Right there. Yeah, that should take care of the echo. You know what? My microphone across the room, even though it's like 20 foot over, it's so sensitive. I can see that it was picking me up.
Okay, so I am now talking normal voice, but we did it. Click the button. Now is it better? Is the echo
There you go. Okay.
better?
All right. We'll live
Heavy
with that.
reverb, crazy echo. Okay, let's see if it's still a little better. We'll give you guys a second to say something, and I'm gonna. That's better. That's good. Awesome. Okay.
Right.
I wanted to just kind of keep talking so you guys could hear and give you a chance to.
Yeah.
But now that we know that, I'm gonna go back. Now, if I go back to this view, Corey, will this be weird?
No, it should be okay.
So you should be able to still hear us, I hope.
All right. Thank you for the live sound check there.
Yeah, like we were like, I wish we could hear this, and we're like, we always have awesome people on. We're gonna just make sure everything sounds good.
Yeah.
So
who was that? James that said it's been a day.
Yeah, James said it's been a day, and it's been a day here too. So,
yeah, it's been a week. It's been a good week. Just busy. Such as yesterday, we were working down at our new property, trying to get this train shop going and everything, and that involves a lot of stuff which, yes, I am working on a new video, so I can finally bring you guys up to point where we're at. But at least I can talk about it quick.
Can I put us on the other view quick, and then people know that there's going to be trains running?
There will be trains.
And Kyle better get here because
it's Chessie night tonight. We got some good stuff. Yeah, we were working on the property a bit. Yesterday was a super crazy long day. I got up. Hey, Rich.
Hey, Rich.
It's Chessie night. Get ready. Yeah, we were working on the property extensively yesterday, making some good headway. I'm excited to get the video out. I just wanted to have enough so it was a worthwhile update of our next step. But we are gutting a lot more than we thought we would. And that's not even in the old bar room. That's the other building. I forget how much I showed of the house, but yeah, that's another story of its own, which the video will tell. But it was a long day. I probably put in well over 12 hours. It was, I think at 12 hours the day was still beginning. I was up like crazy. So today I paid for that a little bit. I did not feel great, but I'm excited to do that. I'm excited to be here, I should say. It's funny, in the morning, it's kind of looming, got the show tonight. And as of 30 minutes ago, I'm like, I can't wait to run trains. I can't wait to see everybody. It was a total mindset.
Literally. So we had a bit of a headache today, both of us. And Corey's like, I don't know if I have it in me to do a long show tonight. And this was an hour ago he said that. And I'm like, trust me, when you get around those train, our train family on the chat, you're going to be all excited.
Yeah, that's what happened.
And there's already 24 of you in here, which is nuts. We've been in here for 5 minutes. And someone wants to know the brand of the Chessie.
That is an Atlas. It's a ST35.
Yep, there's Kyle.
Hey, welcome, Kyle. Welcome to Chessy Night.
Chessy nights.
Yeah, actually, I know last time we weren't running the 7434 here, but we're gonna fire it up. I went through a bunch of stuff today, and I dug out a lot of cats, a lot of CSX. Basically, here's the premise: alternate reality. Let's say we have. Well, I'll back up for a minute. I always thought it was really cool that when I learned that the Reading Railroad, which was, we're like an hour away from Reading, give or take, and I always thought it was cool how they went all the way down to Hagerstown, Maryland to interchange, and like literally the locomotives that were probably 5 minutes away from our house would deliver coal and whatever else all the way down there. So I'm like, okay, let's do a concept tonight. Like we have like a little yard set up. We don't have our big yard set up, but I'm starting to work on it. But basically the concept of we don't have Reading, but we have Reading and Northern. So I'm like, what would happen if it was early CSX merger days? So we got some CSX, we have some chassis, some Seaboard stuff. Some of my favorite cars are on the layout tonight. And we'll be doing some organizing and interchanging because I literally took stuff out of bins and boxes and they're all over the place. So we're going to be assembling some trains to pick up some ballast in the future, do some maintenance away. Probably deliver it over to the class 1 yard so we could actually build that. How about that? But yeah, it's gonna be fun. That's what we need. We know you guys are here for some fun, so we appreciate that.
Yeah. Yep, Chessy night.
Good question. Got any Great Northern Green? I did spot some. Now they need upgrades. They're in well,
You mean for sale?
oh, I don't know. I'm just
Are
like,
you meaning for sale, Corey?
no, I for in our collection. Victoria has some old ones that need some fixing up. But whenever there's Great Northern that comes out, yeah, we grab it for you guys because we know it's popular too. And I would have to say we've been getting a little more selective. So I'm sure. Actually, you know what? With that said, I want to go through all my stuff. And maybe we'll have a little layout hangout, which could be a preview of some stuff we want to lease to other railroads, so to speak. There's, some, I don't want to call it downsizing, but, well, yeah, we'll call it downsizing to make room for more stuff. And, Victoria's 15 Great Northern passenger cars took up a little bit of siding space. No, but, everyone goes through this at some point. We've been in this maybe like going on 8 years on the layout here, and interests change and you get upgrades and it's like, ooh, this is better than that. So yeah, I'm sure we'll be thinning out a few things at some point. So you guys can see it run here first. With that said, I better fire up some trains.
Yes, 25 people waiting for trains.
Yes,
I'm going to switch to the yard, okay?
Okay, I'll be
Okay. Do you hear it now? Oh, I guess Corey got to get the train going for you to hear anything now.
I have some issues here. Ready?
Let me. Hey, sleeper.
Let's see.
Okay, I switched to this one again.
Okay.
Okay, so you hear the train too, dinging.
I swear.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're hearing the train now.
Okay, I see what's going on. When we were trying to mute the echo, it seems like that's only working with one thing. Huh. How do I solve that problem? That I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. So I can't figure out how to make the different shots independent. It's like I either mute the train or mute Victoria at the same time.
I'll just stay on this screen. I won't go to the other yard screen.
Well, I have the train muted at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So...
Can you, if you unmute that, will it make me echo?
Yeah.
Oh. We don't want that.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying.
I could just go to the yard and not talk.
Well, hey, if you want to say something, just flip here for a minute. You know, if you want to address someone, that's
okay.
fine. But
so if you go to the yard, will it be good?
Yeah, we'll experiment with the split screen. Yeah, we'll experiment with the split screen another time.
In your using OBS, you should have 2 microphones. Your gain is very high on the train, which is causing the echo.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like, I don't know. But yes, we are using OBS. I just, that's what happens when you start playing with stuff 5 minutes before you go on.
Okay, so we'll just go.
Yeah.
So the yard's good.
Yeah.
And will mine already be good too then? Like normal? We didn't change mine. Nothing wrong. If someone wants the yard lowered. Just to lower it a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, we'll get the kinks worked out here. Yeah, that should go down. Sorry for the wobblies. Yeah, this is the loco I gotta clean, I guess. I knew one of them had issues. It's this one. It doesn't like the frogs. I don't know if my frogs aren't powered, but oh boy. We'll figure it out. I'll see if the other one's behaving better. Oh, it's doing the same thing. I'm really getting spoiled with all the locomotives that have capacitors in them now. Definitely going to be a good idea, I think. Yeah, it was a Bev Bell repainting the bathrooms or roundhouse. I forget. But yeah, it was Bev Bell. What? Oh. Hey, Ritz, how's it going, man?
Looks like Corey's going to be getting the Great Northern out. So that is super exciting. He needs a minute to get that line out. So looks like you guys are having fun in the chat. All kinds of you are talking all kinds of stuff. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Don't mind me, I'm reading the chat.
Thanks for bearing through some issues here or there. You know, I literally figured everything out. I'm like, oh, I know how to do that. So next time we'll have some split screen with correct audio and stuff. I just realized how to do that. The thing with computers is sometimes you think it's gonna work one way and it doesn't. So I figured it out. It was just one of those silly mistakes. And I don't know what's going on with my ST35s, but they do not like my yard very much. I don't know if it's just, I don't know. I don't think it's dirty wheels because it's consistently dropping out at the frogs. So apparently I never powered the frogs in that area of the layout. So I'm going to be switching over to the CSX for my switching operations. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Just needs a little work. I like what Off the Rails said. Push the buttons on this thing and it does stuff. That's kind of how today went. Oh.
Yeah, today was a day, but we're here and we're excited. Gremlins.
Well, that's cool, James. I love tech. I did programming. I do all the computer stuff. Victoria's the people person now. While I'm doing all the crazy stuff behind the scenes. But yeah, it's awesome to have all you guys with us. I see, we're loaded up with folks. I love it. Really exciting. So
people were waiting for us tonight.
Yeah, I know. I always say I'm gonna be ready, and all I had time for was switching the cars around. I'm like, they're all over the place, but that's why we switch cars in a rail yard, right? To make them organized.
I have a question while you're here. How can I remove this from here? I keep accidentally clicking on it.
Just right there and
this.
Yeah. Click it. Okay. We'll get that one. We'll get that view figured out for next time.
I kept accidentally clicking it, and I was like, I do not want to accidentally click. I clicked it like 4 times.
Yeah. Basically,
they saw me drinking water, and were like, drinking water.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. I got some coffee back there.
Yeah, don't forget about that.
I don't drink coffee often, but Victoria makes the best, and it's. What is it, cold brew, or I don't even know what you made? Protein coffee?
No, it was just normal hot coffee today, which is still really good.
Well, it's going to be, considering the fact I didn't realize that, it's going to be cold. So it will be cold brew. Oh my. Well, that's what happens when you start running trains. Well, anyways, I better see what these guys are doing before they get out of hand, right?
Yes.
But I want to say hi to everyone here, and like Victoria predicted, I start feeling better the moment I turned the trains on. Well, actually, as soon as I turned the chat on here, it was so cool to see you guys, so I started feeling a lot better. But yeah, those long work days in construction, that'll do it. Especially when you're not used to doing it every day. We took, I don't want to say we took the winter off, but it wasn't the longest winter. It's starting to get pretty nice here.
It was just that one month was really cold and we couldn't do anything. But that's another story.
Yes.
For a video.
Okay. Let's catch up on the train, see what they're up to.
Okay, what's the size of our layout? About.
16 by 12.
Okay, it's time for some yard work. And I know I say this every time, but thanks again so much for joining. Especially when we have technical issues you gotta bear through. But I hear Victoria laughing, we're having fun. That's what it's all about. So again, thank you guys so much. Oh, and there's the short. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know which way the switch was facing. I drove over it the wrong way. There we go. Alright, now we're on the right track, literally. I was wondering why my car was on two different spurs at the same time. Oh, Victoria's sneeze is no joke. I mean, it is, but it's strong.
could have seen scared me that time.
Probably Veloco, one of his team members.
Oops. Wrong switch. Thought it'd be cool and do an automated switch. I did the one where the locos were on. Oh, not cool. Alright, let's get these guys off. The big hand's coming in for a minute. We'll get it sorted. Sorry about all the madness tonight. That's what happens when you invite friends over, though. Nothing works as planned. But that's okay. Let's see. Where's the switch at? Oh, it's on this side. Alright. No. Well, things were going a little smooth there for a moment. There we go. Alright, it's time to get the steam engine going. sounds like another short. Oh, what's he doing? Uh-oh. We got an actual derailment here. He's playing around with these switches too much here. Alright, Victoria, go talk a little bit.
Okay, I guess it's my turn to talk to you guys while he fixes that. I see a lot of facts going on here. Glenn says that the caboose has several nicknames. Crummy, Monkey Wagon. Some cases they're known as way cars. In local switching operations, they're called shoving platforms. I like caboose. Of all the names, caboose sounds good to me. When Rodney was a kid, he wouldn't say caboose, he'd say boose. Hey, I mean, that works too. Go home, boxcar, you're drunk. Well, remember, who was it said it was Thirsty Thursday that one week? There's some funny stories. Rebel, that story you mentioned. A funny moment from my past. I had that Tyco turbo train when I was a kid, and one day it launched off the track and whacked my younger brother up the head. So that was funny. I hear stuff getting turned back on behind me. Well, I'm going to turn you back to the yard now.
Okay, maintenance away was able to solve the problem quickly. had a long day yesterday, that's for sure. Keep forgetting to switch my switches.
You look tired and rough, Corey.
My hair is rough. Oh my. Well, I heard Victoria laughing and having fun over here.
Everyone was saying bless you, and like could hear me sneezing, and it was the funniest thing.
Yeah, you were sneezy.
I had 3 sneezes. 2 were in a row.
You were thinking, yeah, I'm tired. No, yeah, I would thought I would be sneezy after all the construction I was doing yesterday with all the dust we were raising. You were at home doing trains and you're the sneezy one. Well, you know what that means, guys. Spring's coming. It's definitely, the weather's getting pretty nice, so
yeah,
we'll
and
see.
we were just talking about daylight savings this weekend.
Yeah.
Dave said, just go to sleep 1 hour earlier if you lose an hour. And I said, if only it were that simple.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, man. Yeah, there's been some late nights and early mornings lately. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I have allergies. Sometimes I don't. You never know.
These guys are funny tonight, saying so much stuff.
Cora has better hair than I do. That's funny.
The lines were busy tonight.
Oh, I tried to. I'll tell you what went wrong other than operator errors. I had time to put a lot of cars on the tracks that I wanted to, and I built like a new siding so I could fit them all on. I kind of forgot to take stuff off the layout though, so there's a little bit too much. I was acting like the whole yard was done, I think, which I don't even have like a track count on that, but there's gonna be a lot of switches. It's oh boy, I changed it so much I honestly don't remember, but every time I do this show I realize I'm like, I gotta just finish the track plan already. Just get it done.
Maybe do we have the things needed to finish it?
We're getting there.
Can we work on any of it next week?
Maybe we can. We'll see how it goes.
Maybe next week we'll be more working on the layout and not running trains.
Maybe so. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely due for some of that. I have some locomotives to get into the shop, I think.
Yeah, we need to get some. I could sit here and just clean the wheels.
Yeah, we need some wheel cleaning and definitely some couplers. Well, thanks, Randall. Yeah, those Great Northerns, they are nice. They are sharp. And I'll tell you one thing. So you might notice there's a beacon on the one, number 5414, but not the other. And Bowser, they try to be as prototypical as possible. So most likely the other unit didn't have a beacon. And we opened the first one on it up, and as soon as I knew there was a beacon, I'm like, oh, these are sweet. And then the other one didn't, which was fine. But I'm like, I'm glad we grabbed number 14, which that was our special number. That's our anniversary, 814. So the 14th, I'm like, and Victoria loves Great Northern, so I'm like, that's gonna be our locomotive. Forget if we said that in the video, but we had that video. We waited 4 years for this. I think probably some people waited longer than 4 years for the U25s. They're nice though.
No,
Hey,
we did not.
Camden, but yeah, I'm glad you're here. Actually, I might have some used ones. So if they suit you, maybe get in touch. Maybe we'll send you some over for being a viewer
email our form submission on trainsinthevalley.com if you're interested in any used ones. We do have some, probably mixed brands, but we got some.
And I appreciate what Randall said about the Rapido ones. Yeah, Rapido, they go all out, that's for sure. Some of the most detailed stuff ever. We just got a used one. Well, I hate to even call it used because we just tested it just for the sake of it. But that'll be coming up in our secret sorting videos, which I'm not sure if we'll be on this week or not for those that are on the newsletter. We're debating. We're doing another Carlisle trip tomorrow,
or not tomorrow, Saturday. I forgot what day it was.
It feels like tomorrow's Saturday, though, the way the week's going.
Oh.
It's kind of going painfully slow this week. Like it's just one of them weeks where, like,
Yeah.
I feel like we're busy, and then, like, today was, like, just kind of, I think it was James that said it earlier, it's been a day. So it was kind of, we had a couple of those this week.
Yeah.
And I feel like tomorrow should be, like, Monday already. Like,
Wow.
it's usually the weeks go real fast, and it's been a week, and it's been slow.
Yeah, well, tomorrow's a new day. It's going to be great, I'm sure. Oh, the Dash 7's going to have lighted step lights. That's cool. I feel like we're getting more and more lights, which is something I won't complain about. Like, I love the Conrail. I know I didn't I showcased that a little more last week when I broke it out. But the lights on that are just awesome. It has track inspection lights. It has walkway lights. Light on the side. I love it.
Glenn, we did not see that, and more than likely, every time you ask, have you seen this video, we probably did not.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of YouTube to catch up on, that's for sure.
We really do.
We gotta catch up on our own channel. I wanted to say, yeah, we have a few videos to get going here. I think we now have 3 big boxes, and one was dropped off in person. We have donations, like whether it's for our layout or some of it's to sell to help build our train shop.
So thank you to Blair, David Moyer, he left, but he was on earlier, Michael, and then Dave, who met us in person, gave us stuff.
Yeah.
And it was all donations going to either just that we can sell them to help the mission, or I think the one was specifically towards the community layout. So thank you for the donations.
Yeah,
we never ask for them, but people are very generous in this community, so we appreciate it.
Yeah.
And they will definitely be, used towards the mission and the model train layout, community layout.
Forgot what
I said
was
too
there
many
for a
words.
minute. Oh man. Yeah. So we're going to do a cool unboxing video that's coming up.
Yeah.
And again, more.
It won't be out tomorrow, Camden, but it's coming soon.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to take the time to film it. Yeah, it was one of those weeks, like she said. Like I spent like about 15, 16 hours working construction in a row. Then and Victoria held down the whole business that day while I was gone, so that was awesome. But I'm sure she was pretty tired too.
I'm still tired.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
I even took a nap this afternoon, but that was from the headache.
Oh,
So.
yeah. Well, yeah, an eye appointment, and they were shining lights.
Yeah, I had an eye appointment, which it was 3 years after I should have had my last one, and
Nice.
yeah, they clearly told me that I'll be going to bifocals probably before I'm 40 years old. So
Oh,
yeah, so
wow.
that's fun. They were shining all kinds of lights and doing all the drops in the eyes, and it looks bright yellow on the tissue, and it looks like you're I don't know. So
you had fun today.
and then when you have lights shined in your eyeballs, I just didn't I had a headache. I had a headache before that, and then I didn't feel good after.
Yeah, then we had some car problems. I was sure it was gonna be the transmission or something, and it's like we got stuff to do this weekend, but it's ready to pick up. It wasn't too bad. It was
It's the starter, right?
Yeah.
Or the ignition or something like that.
Stuff like that. Yeah, it was trying to I don't think it was it was misfiring and stuff like that. I don't know.
It was like bucking whenever we'd go up a hill.
Yeah.
But it's ready for pickup now.
Yeah, let's just say I'd rather spend the money on track to finish the layout so you guys could see that. But oh well, it's going into the van this time.
Our van has well over 200,000 miles on it. We love that thing, use that thing, and it's other than when we have to do things like that, it's actually holding up. There's no rust, so Yes,
I agree with what?
Glenn.
Yeah,
We both
I was
agree
gonna
with
say
Glenn.
Glenn. Yep, I see it.
I was like gonna take my nap, and Corey had worse of a headache than me, I think. And he's like,
it's better now. I'm good.
he comes in, he's like, gives me like a hug, like to make me feel better, and then we both slept.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, well,
we both took a nap
it was a
before the
quick-
show.
it was a quick nap.
It
But,
was like an hour and a half, but
Oh, okay. I lost track of time in that
Yeah.
manner.
it was
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah,
5 o'clock when you came. It's like 6:30 when we got up.
Well, I was gonna say online with what Glenn said, I say we round up the cats and call it night too. Oh man.
Yeah, our
Yes.
van is an 09.
Yeah.
It's a Chrysler Town and Country. Yes, Town and Country van.
Yeah, we put on, like, when we did our cleaning business, again, we had like 15 doctor offices in the county we did. We put on the miles. Like 1 year, boy, I wish I remembered. Like, it was like 30 or 40,000 miles we put on. Like, it was just like, no, it wasn't that much. It was a lot though. It was
a
like
lot.
double what we
Because
do
they were
now.
weekly cleaning jobs.
Well, some were like 3 a week. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, we have more fun doing trains, helping.
Tax write-off,
Yeah.
gas mileage.
Yeah, that's the only good thing.
Yeah.
But, oh well.
There are
Cool,
still 17 people in here talking.
I was gonna say
Yes.
the chats are pouring in.
Well, people, like I said, you guys, you were in. I opened up the. I know. I have a page where I can see all your chat and everything, and I can reply. And I opened it up before I even started the show, and there were 8 of you in there, and the chat was like I had to scroll already. Like there was that much chat in there. Someone said, "Wow, this is a long 20 minutes, waiting for us to start."
Yeah, I know. Well, I was gonna say we put a lot of miles on, but not quite 210,000 in a.
We're
in a
close.
year and a half.
Oh, not a year and a half. What?
That's a lot of driving.
Oh, now I understand.
Yeah, that's a lot of driving. That's cool.
That's about where our van is. I think it's like 215, something like that. So Glenn's Accord is a little higher than ours.
Well, that is a good question. How did
I
we
know.
avoid the rust?
Because his dad's van is really rusted.
Yeah.
But I almost wonder if different brands and different paints.
I was gonna say that the paint must have been really good.
Because his dad's van looks just like ours, but it's a Dodge. I always laugh when I say Dodge. I don't know why.
Got annihilated.
But, and it's the same, like, style.
Same year, I think too.
I think it's the same year. Ours is a Chrysler, so, but just different colors.
Yeah.
But his is gold, and the rust really matches the gold color. So
I don't know.
it's like striping.
Yeah. It went through a lot though. Our vehicle went through like, yeah. Well, we could go on and on about
We
that.
try to wash it because of the salt and all that
Yeah.
from the winter, but we're not as good as we should about that. But
When it gets chilly. Well, the key is washing it when it starts to get warm. That's when it really starts to eat away. So we always try to do that. But yeah, I know they love throwing salt on the road. I just saw a bunch of PennDOT vehicles today. I'm like, don't throw down salt. It's 50 degrees.
yeah.
You never know what they're up to.
Someone earlier said, I think it was James, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was cool. They said that this was a great time. They're using our layout Hangout. They get to see the trains, but they were working on their stuff at the same time.
Hey, that's great.
And then I said, like, this layout Hangout got us running our trains. It's not just business. So, like,
Yeah.
we agree.
Absolutely. She's right. Like, this week would have been perfect to say, like, it's been a long week. I don't even know if I have time for this right now. But
It's locked in the calendar, though,
Yeah.
so.
and you know what? I'm glad I did. Like, it resetted my brain. And I'm like, now I'm ready to go tackle the weekend and Friday, too. But, yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I definitely learned a few lessons tonight to make the show better.
Cleaning the wheels and the track
Yeah.
would be a good 2 things.
I also realized I had the tripods flipped. That's why, like, the yard, the yard I couldn't get, like, as high, so I couldn't look over.
Well, I noticed right away because of the cord.
Yeah.
I usually wrap the extension around it so it's not heavy.
Yeah.
I knew right away. But, hey,
Yeah.
it still panned out well.
And I know how to fix that audio thing for next
It
time,
came
too.
to him, like, right away.
Yeah. We'll get it. We got people talking cars now.
Glenn was talking about his homemade ties he was making. He kept saying that I think you mentioned our gondolas would look really nice with them in it.
Yeah, some of those gondolas are specifically for tie loading too. So
you have have a dozen Bowser hoppers on the workbench currently. Nice.
Sweet.
Hey, putting on couplers and wheels and all that's work.
Yes.
Thanks, Calvin.
Oh, appreciate that. Well, we're trying. That's the goal. Do a little bit something each week, and keep improving.
Yeah.
This week was just about operation for the most part, trying to get some stuff sorted out.
Yeah, the Great Northern Passenger lineup of 15 passenger cars takes up a lot.
Yeah, I know, but like that just shows we added a lot of sidings and different things because we have more intermodal than ever. We have those 15 passenger cars, let alone the 2 locos. And I just added a bunch of chassis cars tonight. So yeah, there was a little bit of like oh, I gotta make this go somewhere. So behind the scenes, it was a little awkward, but I had like 3 trains on the same track moving at the same increment, so I could like make stuff work. So there.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Yeah, until I could get them cleared to go into what'll be at the new yard. So yeah, there was a little bit of nonsense behind the scenes, but still, it was fun. Yeah.
Are those Reading and Northern Bowser hoppers that you're working on?
Oh, good question.
I'm curious. What are they? I'm guessing they're 100-ton hoppers, probably.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice, Rodney. And Sleeper, he emailed me. I don't know if he's still on here, but he ordered something from one of our lives that we do, like that's the subscriber. So he got like first access to stuff, and he emailed me and he's like, my package is being sent back to you, apparently. It's like, apparently I don't live at this address anymore, and I've lived here for 40 years.
What?
So it's the mail carrier just like, they gave up, I guess, and they just decided to, so it's on our way, the way back to us.
Well, that's sad.
It was.
I didn't even know that.
Well, he just emailed me like before the show.
Oh,
they're 100-tonners, CRPC and chassis.
nice.
Now, did you get English's co-loads yet? Because we sell them. They are gorgeous. They're made out of real PA coal. They 3D print the base, and then they have some sort of adhesive of some kind to get the coal to stick to it.
Yeah. And
they shine and sparkle real nice, and they're real PA coal.
Yeah, they look
Harrisburg,
good.
we're about an hour.
Yeah, we're about an hour northeast.
Yep.
That's what I meant.
And our shop is in Elizabethville. That's in Side Shops on Market it's a vendor mall. Our little shop. That's like maybe 40 minutes from Harrisburg. It's 30 minutes from Cove.
Yeah.
So.
But when we have our shop in our town, it's going to be nice because it'll be pretty accessible off Interstate 81.
Yeah.
There's like literally 3 exits you can take to get to our place.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And we do have local pickup open. So if any of our PA people want to buy from our site and don't want to pay shipping, we do have that open. You just have to select it when you check out. And then we just have to make arrangements before you come, when you'll come, to make sure someone's here to give you your items. But we do have that open just on our website.
That's right. Dave's right. 3-hour marathon after I said to Victoria, I'm like, maybe it'll just be an hour tonight. I don't feel great. And then she's like, you'll see.
I literally said, you're going to get all energized from all our train friends chat, and you're going to get all excited.
She knows me well after all these years.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Victoria, get on it.
Well, if I wrote the Yellow Lumber Co. log car dump that you have in a Tyco listing is lifelike. Well, it probably either said lifelike on the bottom if I wrote that, or I asked Corey what brand is this, and he told me Tyco.
Uh-oh. I don't even remember. We're going through stuff so fast.
Okay, let's go to our website and find out, huh? Let's look right now. I have to find what he said now. We're going to investigate right now.
Might as well.
Yellow Lumber Co. log. Lumber Co.
Yeah.
Is he talking about the forest lumber?
Just view all results. Okay.
This one?
Well,
that one's sold out. I don't even see one on here.
Someone buy it already?
Well, that was everything, so that one's sold out. And that's an old listing. See the track in the background?
Yeah. Let's see if someone bought it already.
Oh.
Or did we just add that? I don't know.
No, look at this old listing.
Oh, that's an old listing.
That's an old listing.
Yeah, we might yeah, that's an old one.
That's an old listing. That's gone.
Yeah, I have to delete stuff. A good time to say that. Our website has a ton of stuff. I had to develop a system that would, okay, so it's easy for me to delete, all the out-of-stock items, but I don't want to delete things like Katie's. Every week we sell out of Katie products, and I don't want to accidentally delete them, so I had to develop a system so I could filter out things easily, that if I, want to keep restocking them, don't accidentally delete them. So I was working on that. So I do want to clean up the website, because I know we probably had a comment or two, the point where we had 1,000 out of stock items. Why don't you delete those? We're working on it. Yeah, we definitely want to clean it up, because then it loads quicker and it's just more responsive.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's another project. But yeah.
Red.
Oh, no,
Is it now? I type dump. Let's type dump.
Dump car, maybe.
I'll just type dump. Okay, now I'm getting O scale. Hold on.
Oh, maybe it's the Mid-Atlantic Pipe Co. That's the one.
Let me see what they said. The red electric one is a Tyco. Electric one. What's that mean?
I see a cool comment there. We'll get back to it. Someone was taking a Valley View.
I don't see anything that says red electric. My wife and I happened to drive through Valley View last Sunday, found the future shop as we passed through. It was pretty obvious as we saw Victoria outside as we passed by.
That's legendary.
No way.
The crazy thing is that all I can think is maybe we were going to the mail or something like that.
It was Sunday.
Oh, Sunday.
I don't even remember why I would have been down there on Sunday, but I guess I was.
Who knows? That's awesome.
It was cool yesterday. So, this was a legendary moment for us. Yesterday, Corey and his dad were working at the property, and we had a customer that shops at our Elizabethville store, and he models N scale, and he bought every single Bowser hopper we had in N scale, and he ordered some in. So we placed an order, and he's like, I'd love to see the future shop. I can come and pick them up. And he's in Halifax, and we're like, hey, if you want to come. So he handed us this check, and we were literally standing inside the future shop, And we're like, this is our first customer ever inside our shop. Like, it was so cool. And it was just, and I love talking to train guys, so it was awesome.
Yeah,
do we have a
that's
shop
sweet.
phone number? No, we do email. I will call people if I need to, but we're more email.
Yeah, usually it's easy to get.
Thanks, Gus.
Yes, appreciate that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's usually a little better to. Usually we can figure out what we're talking about via text, but
Yeah.
apparently we have a lot of dump cars at the moment.
I don't think we do, actually. I searched the word dump. I know, that's a funny word to say. But that one,
Yeah,
maybe this is the one with the...
I know what it means though. It has the prongs on it. It's not.
The prongs.
Yeah,
I don't know what you mean.
I know which one.
This one?
No, like it has like electrical pickups on it. I can like see it in my head, but I don't remember.
Well, that's
it.
all of them that have the word dump in it. We want to type another word?
I don't know.
Log? Is it a log car?
Well, we got pictures of logs. Oh, I forgot about it. We have so much MTH log cars at the moment.
Don't mind us just browsing trainsandvalley.com to see if we can assist in... All these are sold out, though. Yeah.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Well, if you want to send us a link from our site, email this form submission, and I don't know if there's a question or if what it is that we're trying to figure out here, but
It was a technicality at the very least. Yeah, it's weird. And you know what? Sometimes we do research on something and we'll take someone else's word for it, especially if it's something we had for a while.
the Caboose Spotlight car, didn't you buy that, Rodney? Or was that someone else? Or was that...
Oh yeah,
No.
he did get a spotlight car, a Pennsylvania one. I remember that.
When you have to look at your website to see her.
Yo, it's
We
getting
have
crazy.
So much. Because
Like-
we try to do 120 to 140 items per week. And we've been doing it for a while now.
Yeah.
Some weeks it's a little more, so...
Yeah, and that's why we're doing like the newsletter shows, which we do send out to the public then after like a week or so.
Yes. Who was it that was confused by this? Was it Rodney? Someone? I don't remember who it was that emailed me. I want to explain the sneak peek situation. So, most Sundays, I'm not going to say every Sunday, but most Sundays we are doing a sneak peek live. You will, if you are on our newsletter, that's the only way you'll get access to it actually during it being live. You get an email. So, when that is filmed and all that, that same weekend, we will release to the public the week before's live.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you're on our newsletter, you'll get to see the live before anyone else. But then a week later, once the products are on our website, then we put the hidden secret live out to the public. Because then it's not like they're getting early access. They can just see us sorting through the stuff. Some people, I don't know if there was confusion, but you have to be on the email newsletter subscriber list. I said way too many words there. To see it actually live before anyone else. But if you don't feel like watching it live or don't care, it will be out to the public a week later on the actual YouTube page. Okay, there's a lot of comments here.
Yeah, it says Bethlehem Car Works. They were, yeah, that one collection was just like, oh wow, it was crazy. So much resin stuff, so much stuff we never saw before. The guy had pieces of brass. Like, who scratch builds with brass? Like, it was crazy. He had like literally like 100 pounds of brass, I think. Like, just crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
We need 5 subscribers to
Ooh.
hit 2,000 subscribers.
We jumped up a little
Now,
bit tonight.
I know that probably most of you watching are subscribed, so, like,
Yeah.
you know, but that's really cool. I've been watching it. We got 4 subscribers during the show, I think. So that's very cool.
It's really cool. We appreciate what's all been.
Rebel, he was
here.
talking about how he's been painting. He's one that bought a undecorated passenger car from us. And he's been working on it.
Nice.
And he said he'd post pictures on the Facebook page.
Sweet.
Do you still have to pay when you see it early? What do you mean pay? You don't have to pay to watch it.
No, and even if you missed the live stream, it's just you can rewatch it too. Yeah, really. So I want to say one thing that we never really stated before. It's probably not obvious, but so we have like the capacity to list like maybe between 140. This week we're trying to list 160 items because it's easier stuff. But that's our goal, to continue to move through inventory so we don't get all backed up, because you guys see what it looks like in that little space when it starts getting backed up. It's just stacks of stuff everywhere. But we already sold like the new live stream newsletter thing. That's like a total new thing. I would say we probably moved like, I don't know, a good bit, like a percentage of
yeah,
items,
like Sleeper, he got stuff. Unfortunately, it's being sent back to us for some reason.
Goodness.
I will get you the quote for that dummy. Don't worry.
That'll work. We'll just combine it then. It'll work out.
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't have to. Like, the only problem with that, which is the reality, is we could just give the box back to the post office and no one would have to pay shipping again, because it was their mess, their screw up.
Yeah.
Where if we added that, it'd be a whole new package and a whole new shipping.
Well, it depends on how big the package was.
Do you have to pay when you call out what you want early? No.
Gotcha.
No. Okay. No, we never did that. We never charged for that, for you to view an item, for you to have early access. You just buy the item. That's what it is.
But he means, I know what he's saying. He means, like, if he's like, hey, I want these, like, there's a certain amount of time.
Like, you have to do it, like, we'll hold the item for, like, a couple days, you know, until you're, like, like, our emails will say, like, the timeline.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Is the stuff free when you call it out early? No, you pay for the items.
Yeah, but
you just have early access to the items,
right.
And we do a little bit of a cheaper or a better deal on it than if it's on our website.
Yeah.
Just because we move it out faster. But it's for newsletter subscribers only. So Rodney, I saw you said that you never got the email. Make sure you're on our newsletter list. I have the link in the top of the chat pinned. You have to put your name in there, or you won't get the email ahead of time.
Yeah, and if you think you're subscribed and you're still not getting it, you might want to check your junk folder. You never know when it lands up there. And I want to say too, regarding Camden's question, I'll just throw out some random number, but let's say like we have like an MTH passenger car or something. Maybe we would know, like, hey, we could list this on our website for $80. It'll probably sell within a week. But, hey, here this person is. They're interested in a few of them. We're going to do them for, 50 a piece or something like that.
Yeah.
I think, actually, Zach...
50 or 60, something like that, depending on what it is. We'll give, like, a good deal based on what we paid for the item, too, from the collection. We have, make money on it.
Right.
But also, like, we just want to move it out. Because once we, like, do the work of putting it on our website, like, that work's done. So then the deal's, like, gone, basically. So we're just trying to get you guys stuff quicker without us doing more work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the key. Because sometimes we'll, like, do a listing where, let's see, was it the last week or two, we had some Concours Superliners. And beautiful cars, too.
Very beautiful cars.
And, like, we did, like, 4 listings, and then within the first day or two
they were sold, and one person bought all of them.
Right. So let's just say that could save us some work if in the stream someone's like, yep, I'll take all the Superliners. Okay, done.
Yeah.
And then we don't even have to, then we can list 4 more items for the public shop too. So that'll help kind of, since we don't have the luxury of just literally taking it out and throwing it in the train shop itself and say now it's for sale.
Yeah, so basically we're just trying to give our newsletter subscribers a perk of being a newsletter subscriber, firstly,
Right.
because we appreciate them being on our newsletter. And for us, we're sorting the items anyway, like, so you're viewing us sorting it, and that way we can help our, like, people first. Like, but we won't hold stuff for weeks or anything like that. We just can't do that because of our space. That's really the reason. We don't have our shop built yet. We only have very limited space. So we might hold stuff, like, I don't want to say even a week, but that would be the max if
Yeah, and with us, communication is key too. It's always good to, we'll always see where you guys are coming from, and we'll wheel and deal.
See you, Calvin.
All right, thanks for joining us. Thanks for everyone.
Yeah, you guys are doing a righteous work for the hobby. There's hope for Model Railroad. Amen.
Hey, I'm impressed. Like, we heard some really good compliments from, like, people, like, really, like, in the industry, like, deeper than we are. Like, so yeah, it's so encouraging.
Oh, we need two subscribers.
Ooh, I didn't know this could become like a 2K.
How does this even happen? I mean, yeah, okay. We're at 1,000.
Oh,
no, you gotta watch the number.
I saw something like blink,
yeah. There's
like,
a blue dot that, like, it goes like this because it's updating live, and we're at 1,998.
I saw a movement. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, that's awesome. Like, we were barely over 1,000 before the year started, so there's really.
I'm gonna put this over here.
It's really happened.
And then we can watch it.
Cool.
While we're also watching the comment.
Huh, that's interesting.
If you're signed up, then you're getting it, unless somehow you marked us as spam. That's the only way, unless you.
Like the snail mail at that point. That's weird. We could probably check to. Well, we'll check on our end too to make sure that it looks like you're subscribed and everything on our end. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's a shame. Sorry to hear that's happening.
So certain Camden, certain ones we did put together, and certain ones we didn't. It just depended on the item. That it just depends on what the brand, if they're similar. Like, sometimes we'll put them together, like we did. There are quite a few that we have together. There's reasons we don't. So just don't. Just as a business, we have to. There's reasons we don't do listings together or items together, and there's reasons we do. Mm-hmm. So,
yeah, it's interesting. And then, like, we just had a bunch of MTH passenger sets, which are, like, huge to ship, but, like, you end up, like, buying, like, maybe, like, 6 observation cars, but if you only want the coaches, that gets a little crazy too. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we try to get it right. And yeah, no, that's no problem, Rodney. We just want them. We just want to make sure everything's good on our end too. Yeah, that's technology, as you saw many failures tonight. But
well, let me bring MailChimp up.
Okay, Victoria's getting into it.
We're gonna bring up our. You guys don't know what MailChimp is probably, but it's how we send our newsletters out.
Yeah, it grew substantially too.
Let me see if I can find you, buddy. Okay, contacts. Is that what I want?
Yeah. We're gonna do a tutorial here.
Okay.
Oh man.
And then I want to search.
Okay, we'll see if we got him here.
Oh, I have to hit enter, I guess.
Yeah. Yep, he's there.
Okay, you are in here. You signed up January 21st.
Now view profile.
View profile.
We'll see. We can see on our end to see what's going on sometimes. If it's not getting delivered or whatever. This is viewed.
Okay, Rodney, it shows that you've seen our emails and you viewed them. Most of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
but-
because it says you ordered the Tyco operating flood car via the email. See ya next Thursday, Camden. Thanks for coming.
All right. Yep. Yeah, definitely get in touch. I'll try to round up some couplers to help you out if you don't mind some lightly used ones. We'll see. We take care of our viewers. Thanks again. Oh no, that's strange.
Okay, Rodney. I would just double check your email, I guess. Because it does show that you're receiving them, and it does show that you viewed some of the emails also. So that tells me that you have to be getting them somehow, unless someone is using your email.
That's a whole different.
Which I don't,
problem.
I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to come across, like, weird or anything, but it does, like, we can see the activity and stuff based on email. So...
Yeah, but then again, I'll admit, like the last show, we put it out like we were running late, we were on the road, and it's like we got back and we try to give more heads up on the live show too. Well, we'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
We're moving fast. You can say that we're growing really quickly, and we're trying out different things.
Hey,
So-
Uncle H!
Hey, yeah, we're on late tonight, but well worth it to catch some of you guys that are on here later.
Yeah.
It's always good to see you.
Hello, Dennis. Hello from Virginia. I need to buy a big box of HOCO trains. LOL.
Yeah, we had some chessies running. You can see on the playback. Not everything went to plan tonight, but we still had fun.
All right, Rodney says, I got the other ones, just not that one. Maybe maybe it was a fluke.
Yeah, that's weird.
Just keep an eye out.
Yeah, maybe we came across spammy and the email kicked it out.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
know. We try not to be spammy. We just want our friends to actually see our
I
shows.
wish we could control what emails do, but we don't. We have no control over Google and all that. So whatever happens on your end, it's out of our hands.
Yeah.
We need 2 subscribers to hit 2,000. This
Yeah.
is crazy. I still can't believe it.
Not that we're begging, we're just excited.
We're not begging. Well, I think most of you guys are probably subscribed by now. I mean,
Yeah.
you're returners.
We-
So
Yeah, we really appreciate all the loyalty, all
We
the
do.
friendship, the fun, the chats. It's just
spamming
awesome.
with trains.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. We appreciate it so much. Y'all are going late today. I've been making great use of the cradle. Good,
Yeah.
good.
These cradles, they're awesome.
It's funny because I feel like they've always been available.
Yeah, I don't.
And
have
then we
mine.
just made a video about stocking them, and people like went crazy for these cradles.
Yeah, do I have one floating around here? I should. I have some in the back.
You had one at both locations. There's ones on the shelf there. You could just you don't have to open it, but we could just show it off.
They're awesome. Show them off.
Okay, so it's in plastic, but it's called a foam loco cradle, and it has like this plastic's making it hard to see. There's like little rivets, and this is foam, and the foam protects your locomotive when you are working on it. So you can like flip it upside down, and like it should protect like the horn, or if you're just putting new couplers on like a box car, you could put it upside down, and then it holds it in place. And you can just put this like on your table or workbench or whatever. We have the N scale and the O scale version too. Bowser makes them.
Yeah, for what they are, they're not that expensive. I mean, we sell them like hotcakes. It's crazy.
No, I think less than $15 for the HO. I think it's like a 12 maybe. I'm not even sure. Well, I can look. I have our website.
Yeah.
Repair. Wow, I can't type tonight.
Repair.
Cradle.
Where's that
So,
coming from? You just type like
The
cradle
The
backwards.
N scale cradle on our website is $10.23. The HO is $12.60, and the O is $14.97. So under $15 for all of
It's
them.
not bad. And the way I look at it is, rather than destroying your locomotive by accident, it's well worth it right there.
Plus, like, here's the other thing. When we're trying to put, like, wheels or a coupler upgrades, we try to do that sometimes with stuff we sell. It's, like, to hold it with one hand and then to do it with the other hand, like, the actual, like, coupler. Like, you need two hands for a lot of these things. So it's really nice to just... It's freestanding, then, pretty much. Do we sell truck mount truck?
Any specific brand in mind? We have some Katie trucks. Now, we don't have the whole line at the moment, but we can get all kinds of stuff.
And we're direct with Katie and Bachman and others that make said items. So feel free, Cam, to go to our website, which is on the screen here, TrainCenterValley.com, and just, you can see what we have in stock firstly, but if you don't see it, what you're looking for, just do the form submission, and that I'll get that email, and we can order stuff in for you.
Yeah.
Talgo type trucks. I know we have Talgo adapters.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Katie does make some of those too. But like the old school ones, we could get you some. We have a ton. Now, granted, my only problem is sometimes I have cars that only have one, and then so if they match, who knows? But I know Katie makes some new ones, and they're excellent. I mean, I throw Katie trucks on whatever I can, whatever I need to, and they're really good. They are pricey, but you know, if you don't have derailments, like I had a couple of my older cars were out tonight. They were jumping the tracks a little bit. But yeah, we have to get that figured out.
You've been using the A crate. That's probably not a bad option when that's what you have.
Yeah.
I could see that being, like, you know, better than not having anything.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was. Yeah, it took a moment to think about the word Talgo. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, that's how it all began. That reminds me, I want to do like a retro night or something where I break out some of my old stuff, and then we'll really see some derailments probably, but it'll be fun.
Would you guys like seeing a live, and it could be separate from Layout Hangout, because Layout Hangout is its own thing. I'm getting into weathering, and I'm a total newbie, like just learning. I bought some random stuff. I have like a little painting history in my background. Would you guys like be entertained by me like experimenting? Like I got like some cheapy used cars that I'm gonna just try on, or would that be boring? Just watching me experimenting and we could chit chat. Like, would that be interesting to you guys? I want to know before I try it. I'm not sure if, because you know, it's not like it's a train going around a layout. It's just me like with a paintbrush, and like it'd be just I mean, I'd be learning as I go.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. The fact that we got 17 people in here after 3.5 hours just hanging out, watching our...
I mean, that is true. Glenza, sure. Yeah, and then anyone who's a pro could come in and Ronnie said do it. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't do it on Thursday because that's like layout hangout night, you know? Yeah, because Corey has some really clean looking freight on his layout and our layout. And I want to experiment on cheap stuff. Like before I do like Rapido and scale trains and other things like that, you know.
Yeah, we'll hold off on $300 locos until we
Glenn, you are so funny. Go Bob Ross on it.
Yeah, there you go.
Nothing to it but do it. To do it.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Well, I was gonna say too, I know we did get a little surge of busyness there, but just like Victoria says, these nights motivate me to run the trains.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too, like, cuz I got stuff.
Yep.
And I haven't made time to do it now, like, since the first few times. I don't know, Weathering Wednesday, WW, that could be a thing, maybe. Okay,
so.
the BNS reefer is too clean. Yes, Mark, I agree. It would be a good way to exchange techniques and see what does and doesn't work. I do my own weathering. Always good to start on cheaper stock. Learned weathering when was a member of International Plastic Modeler Society. Cool. I'm interested. I want to learn how to do that stuff. I want to learn how to do descaling too.
Try decaling.
Or decal.
Yeah.
Descaling.
Or just read what we...
Descaling. I'm like, how do you descale something from O to HO? Like, descale it? I'm just kidding.
We're getting loopy, yeah.
Stormy Monday. Yeah. I like Weathering Wednesday. Or Wednesday Weathering. I don't know. I like Weathering Wednesday. We'll see. It isn't confirmed when I'll start. But I was just thinking it'd be cool. And, you know, it wouldn't be like, this is going beyond 3 hours now. It'd probably be like an hour. That's probably all I could handle.
Yeah. It's all good.
We still have not got two new subscribers yet.
Well, we gotta get that.
I bet you will wake up to 2,000 subscribers in the morning, but it would be so cool. Why don't we just stay live till we get 2 more subscribers?
Oh, we're not that crazy.
I know. We can't do that.
We gotta get that video out. We gotta do that unboxing, but we'll see. We gotta go pick up the car and pick up trains, and it's a busy weekend.
Do you send to New Zealand? Willow Creek. We have our website. It is open international. I'm pretty sure New Zealand's in there.
Absolutely.
Because we use Shopify, and we just opened all international, but they only have certain ones that they use, like certain countries they're opened up with. But I'm pretty sure that New Zealand is. I will say that no international shipping is cheap. We did the cheapest rate we could possibly do because we pack things very well and very thorough, and we want your items to get to you. So we did what we could to make it the cheapest. That being said, we'd love you to come check out our site and see if you can get something.
Yes. And
has a nice ring to it.
Wednesdays, I think. Weathering
Wednesdays?
It does.
And I don't have anything Wednesday nights.
Yeah, other than listing items, but...
Do you find problems with certain brands of locomotives going over turnouts or different brands? Oh yeah, weathering, fun to do. That's cool. There's many ways. I love it. Okay, do you find problems with certain brands?
Yeah, there were some issues tonight specifically that I have to go back and recreate. Like, it's hard to, like, evaluate what's going on when you have, like, 5 locomotives, 5 trains running at the same time, a bunch of noise and stuff. So, I do find certain, I wouldn't say certain brands in general. And, again, we have the Bachmann Easy Track. What I notice is sometimes different types of locomotives, like we have a couple 3-axle trucks. You know, we love our modern locomotives that are bigger. And I don't know, some weird stuff was happening on the crossover. Like I have my Dash 8s, that nice pair of 3, or pair's not 3. But anyways, all 3 of them definitely get hung up on the crossover going one way, and it's fine the other way. So I have to kind of like zoom in a little bit with my eyes and see what's going on, see why it's getting hung up. But it's hard to evaluate those kind of things when you have a stream going and you want to entertain everybody. And you don't want shorts. So once it does it once, you just say, okay, back it up. We'll try again later.
Glenn says too, it also boils down to rail codes, 183, etc.
Yeah.
Rebel says that he learned once that HOGG ones do not do well around curves at speed. Good to know. I get that. They don't seem to like the most flexible train if it like to go around.
Thank you for that. Telling friends about the site.
Yes,
Appreciate
Rebel,
that.
thank you. And Cam, shipping to Illinois. It all depends. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah. It's,
We're in Pennsylvania.
so it's not the worst.
Illinois, it's not like it's going all the way out to California. Now, if you buy a big MTH engine that is like, that we need to put it in a box that's 28 inches long, then the longer the box, the higher the price, and that's just based on the post office. We don't keep the shipping money. The weight is a factor as well. If you're buying a little used boxcar, that HO boxcar off our site, and it's like 8 ounces, it's probably not going to be too much. Probably less than $10, I would say. Maybe less than 8.
Right.
It just depends on how much it weighs and how big it is. So
yeah, and anyone, if you happen to make a second order, sometimes people like, oh, I forgot I needed a coupler yet, and we always like combined shipping too. Like, as long as it didn't ship already, sometimes we literally ship an item and then we're running to the mail 5 minutes before they close. Like,
we live 1 block away from the post office. So.
Yeah.
For example, we had a customer the other day that they bought some stuff and then they must have realized that we had something else on our site they wanted, and they bought a second time.
Yeah, I think we dropped new items over the weekend.
Yes. They paid shipping 2 times and we refunded the difference. So that's just common practice for us if you would buy multiple times, but also make one big cart. That's great too. It calculates the weight of everything, and then you'll get an accurate shipping.
Yeah, because we noticed that people on our site tend to order more items in one order. Like when we were selling stuff on eBay, it would be like, if you had 10 orders, it would probably be 10 items. But I think on our site, it's more like for every 10 orders we have, sometimes it's like 40 items, which is amazing. And it's a lot of items. A lot of stuff going out. But yeah.
We don't mind answering questions about our website either. It's we appreciate the questions. It's actually nice in a live atmosphere too.
Right. I mean, because
thanks, Uncle H.
Appreciate that. No, I mean, like, again, just 2 seconds on the whole topic, train shops are, closing and things like that. I think a lot of it is because, not a lot, but, well, maybe a lot, but there is certainly a factor where shop owners just want to continue going about business exactly like they did for 50 years, 100 years, however long the shop was there. And you have to be adaptable. You have to change things. Like, we had so many good suggestions, like about we could make our filter better this week. We had a suggestion. And I'm like, cool. Second I get to sit down, I'm changing that. I'm like, he's right. And, I since I was 12 years old, I was designing websites, but I'm not always right about stuff. There's a different thing being the owner and the customer. And yeah, that's just something I really take seriously. I really like to listen, and this is a great way to listen to you guys, our friends or customers. The word's interchangeable with us.
So, hey, Fireman Dan, thanks for asking. We do not have any Russell snowplows right now. We did. They sold.
They go fast.
They end up going really quickly when we get them in. But make sure you're signed up to our newsletter. I don't know if you are. We send alerts when we only send like 1 email a week, sometimes 2, but it's usually just 1 what we get in. So it's the link to our newsletter sign up is pinned to the top of the chat. So feel free if you're not already on that. But that's something we always try to get when we buy collections, because we know people want them. So
yeah, and that's worth saying too. Stuff comes in, and we're trying to do stuff in order. So some weeks we'll have high-end stuff. Now we're getting into some like $3-4 cars, a couple collections of those coming in. So we always try to mix it up. I know, if you don't see anything this week, come back next week.
Yeah.
We have completely different stuff, I mean, admittedly, we don't do a lot with brass yet, just because it's such a interesting market. You gotta really know your stuff. And,
we do not.
Well, I don't like
Not really.
like where we are in our business. Like, it doesn't make sense for us to like put out like $10,000 for like 3-4 items. We'd rather put money like that and fill up our van 3 times.
Yeah.
And get a lot of stuff that we can, be able to move on to people that need or looking for cool stuff. So yeah, we that's our concept. I'm just catching up in my brain, like we had a lot of cool like comments come in and stuff this week.
Yeah,
and got
like
me thinking.
what was I gonna say? So like, some of the collections we bought, like we aim to be the deal for trains, especially used trains specifically. I think we had someone reach out that they thought that our prices weren't the best lately, and I will say that some of the batches of used collections we got were higher end used stuff, so it wasn't Tyco. It was like resin kits, and people they pay more for those.
Oh, yeah.
So we also have to account when we charge a certain price. Good night, Cam. What we paid for the item.
Right.
Some collections we don't pay a whole lot for per item, or we do a better deal on per item, so then we can offer a better deal for you guys. And then some we end up paying a little more for, and then we still have to profit. So we try to be the best deal, but and we hope we are. But at least on our website, I mean. So but feel free to reach out during our live newsletter subscriber look-throughs, because that is the point of them, for you to get an even better deal. You have to be on our newsletter, though. I'll say it again.
Yeah, I know, we keep saying that, but again, it's new and exciting, so we're just trying to get it out there. All right, well, it's gonna be in 15 minutes, so it'll be a new day.
We still don't have 2 more subscribers, but most of everyone here is subscribed. That's why.
Yeah.
We'll wake up to 2,000 subscribers, and that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, we noticed some train guys can't sleep, and they're up. Getting into it.
Well, you know what?
Boy.
They're working on their projects.
Yeah. Oh,
They'll
that's
listen
true.
to us gab about trains, and they'll be working on their thing. Maybe I'll try a Weathering Wednesday one of these weeks. I don't know if it'll be this week. March is kind of crazy. We have a very full March.
It is.
Like, very full March. Lots of different things. So, some personal, some business stuff. It's crazy what's going on. So, am I signed up for the newsletter? Uncle H, I would assume you probably are, because you buy from our website frequently. But we will have to look, because let me good thing I'm on the West Coast. Okay, let's look.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we should go to our hold on, let me go to Shopify. I don't know why. We'll do there, and we'll see his email in his latest order. And then I could look up his email.
There we go.
Uncle H. Looks like we had an
Victoria's just typing random stuff at this point.
I see. Why am I typing Uncle H? I need to type his name. Okay. I see your email. I see we had an order too at some point here. That wasn't there earlier. Oh. Copy email. Now I'm gonna search. You're in there. You're in there, Harold. So let's see if you're opening the emails. I don't know if he... No, it says non-subscribed.
Oh.
So he's in here from Shopify, but he's not subscribed. So how do we get him subscribed?
Yeah, because I'm assuming he wants to be in
So it was just in here because of you ordering from our website.
Let's see. We'll figure it out.
But somehow you weren't subscribed, though.
Let's see here. We're getting a tutorial and newsletters right now.
View profile. Let me just make sure.
We're one
Oh,
away.
we're only 1 subscriber away, guys. 1 subscriber away. Woo! 1,999. Will we hit 2,000?
That's epic.
I love how you guys are all like, are you looking at your...
Yeah.
Boom, I just subscribed to the channel. Oh, so you were 999. Who's going to be 2,000?
Thanks so much. Appreciate that.
Thank you. I don't want to butcher your name, but I don't know if I can say it. Felipe? Jackie Jones. I'm looking for some NNW coal cars by Bowser and NS passenger cars.
Okay. Well, we'll keep our eye out if we...
Okay.
Yeah, Bowser, when they do stuff, they... What am I saying?
I refreshed. You were 999, I think.
Yeah.
Because it didn't come in as 2 yet. I'm looking. Oh, we
there
hit
it is.
2,000! Maybe you were 2,000! Oh my god! I'm gonna have like a heart attack, I think.
Victoria just probably blew out everybody's speakers.
Yeah, and I didn't sneeze.
Sorry about that. That's great. I was like trying to hone in on what Jackie was saying, and I'm like,
Hopefully no one unsubscribes because I yelled so loud.
yeah. Okay. Yes. NNW. Yeah. That. I'm trying to think. Like I'm trying to keep all the pre-orders in my head. Usually we order N&W stuff, so if there's any pre-orders out there, we're definitely getting them. And used stuff, you never know what we get, so definitely keep your eye out on the site for that. And it looks like Victoria's figuring out how to get Uncle H subscribed here. Maybe.
I don't know.
Huh.
Edit.
There has to be some way. Maybe settings.
I've been trying.
Oh no, that's not right.
I just want to go back to here.
We'll figure it out. We'll get you on there.
Thank you so much. You guys are so awesome. I'm just like I can't even believe. So literally, it took us 6 years to get to 1,000.
Dude,
And
it took...
January, like mid-January, we got to 1,000, and here we are. In like 2 months, we got another 1,000. It's crazy, and I know there's channels that have like 500,000 or 50,000. I'm happy. 2,000 is amazing. And we love you guys. This little community we got going here.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't take it as serious as we did, but like it took like 3 years, I think, to get like 10 subscribers. So
Yeah.
we're appreciative, to say the light.
Thank you so much. You guys are amazing.
3,000. Hey, and you know what? Guess what? Like we said before, it's not a dying hobby. I met like literally like 5 people this week that are like, we're building, we're getting set up. And I'm not even kidding. Every time I tell people in town, like literally people in our town are walking by and they're like, hey, what are you doing here? We're putting a model train shop. Oh, that's so cool. My grandkids are going to love you guys. Like, that's so cool. Like, yeah, trains are cool, guys. Trains are cool again. They always were. Okay. Are we getting them sorted yet? We're still battling the computer.
How do you add someone?
Add contacts? Yeah, let's do it that way. It might just, like, merge it. Oh, boy. I can tell Victoria's excited, but also tired.
Okay, I have to copy his last name. Okay, Harold, we're gonna get you in here somehow. Hold up, I have too many tabs up right now.
Now I think we got it. mission accomplished, it said. So we'll see.
Okay, Harold, you should get this alert now. I hope. Now, we got comments. Woohoo. You won't get an alert now.
That's awesome. Like,
I've been here since 2013. Wow, Rodney, that's awesome. Are you guys interested in American manufactured trains? It's something I have been working on for some time.
Definitely intrigued.
It all takes time. How do you even remember what sub number you were? Or does it say it somewhere?
That's where his channel's at. That's what
Oh.
he's saying.
I was gonna say you were like, I thought that I get a little
I'm
like.
trying to think where we started, like 2017 maybe 2016. I was like finding some of my old videos. It's hilarious. I mean, we'll still look back at this layout and say, oh, remember when we had derailments all the time?
Yeah.
Now we have capacitors and everything, and we have a 200-foot layout. It's gonna be sweet.
The community layout, the goal, the mission, it's
real.
gonna be awesome. And you guys are helping us support it. Being here watching these videos, sharing the videos, just chatting with us. And then when you do ultimately purchase from our website, that helps a lot too. So we really appreciate it. And everyone who's been sending donations in to go towards the community layout or for us to just profit from for nothing, that you're not expecting money for, you don't want money. We had someone send us a box, and I was like, they're like, it's a donation, you can sell it, make money, I just want to help you out, I don't need the stuff. And I was like, I'll send you a gift card for our website. And he's like, I will not accept this. It wouldn't be a donation if I used this. I will be deleting that email. I'm like, okay, well, thank you.
Oh, man.
So glad, Rebel. And I started way back in 07. I feel old. Oh, well.
Night Victory sneeze. Yeah, we'll be
Dude,
legendary.
and Ronnie said literal. I think he was joking, but he said the container shifted when I sneezed.
Oh, man.
I also snort when I laugh really hard, so I have to really be laughing, though. Like, basically when I watch Spaceballs, like that kind of laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's my,
man.
like, all-time favorite movie.
Well, I think we better wind down here, because tomorrow will be here before we know it, literally, in 5 minutes.
5 minutes. We still have 22 people in here.
No,
They're entertained by our, like, delirious tiredness and also excitement.
Well, we did miss some public videos there for a week or two, so it's been a little while since the taxes got done and the inventory and all that crazy stuff. So, yeah, it's fun to do live shows, but we'll have some good videos coming out. Like I said, upgrade.
This is now.
Yes. Yes. That's how the live count was.
Well, how can we go back to then? We can't go back to then. Probably that scene with the VHS, them watching it back, and that is too funny.
Yes. Well,
thank you, Glenn. I hope the shorts be with you too. Yes,
great.
James. Yes. That whole comb scene is classic.
Yes. That's great. I love how everyone that's into trains loves Spaceballs too. It's just something about it, I guess. That's great.
Hey, Rodney, the only way we got to where we are is we kept doing the work.
Yeah, the live streams helped.
The live streams, but just putting out interesting video. YouTube has a nice feature on YouTube Studio. You can search for topics and see what's appealing to people, titles and thumbnails and like all that. It's a research tool. So if you want to put out more content that people are going to look for, there's nice tools in YouTube Studio for that. Ludicrous speed. Go!
Nice. Everyone's chiming in. I love it.
I mean, I think most people know that movie. Most sane people, at least. No, I'm kidding.
It's a classic, that's for sure. Love it.
You also like Silver Streak.
Yeah, we gotta watch that again. My dad got me into that movie. It's good.
one of my other favorite movies from my childhood. Yeah, Mel Brooks, anything, yes. The Princess Bride. That's one of my favorite. That's so funny. You didn't watch that one as much.
No, not as much.
But I grew up watching that one.
Yeah.
Like, it was back in the day, in the 90s, when I was a kid, when cable and my mom would have the TV guide and be like, The Princess Bride's gonna be on tonight. We gotta put it on channels, whatever. And she'd call, like, my aunt and my uncle, be like, The Princess Bride's gonna be on tonight. Do you remember the TV guide? Do you guys remember TV guides? Like,
in the land before streaming.
yeah.
Oh, raspberry, that's the best.
Raspberry? There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star!
Oh my goodness. Oh man. Yeah, this is why like every week I
Inconceivable.
This is why this is our normal work day. This is like normal us, like
It is.
and then I try to edit like 3 hours of footage down to like a 10-minute video for you guys. So yeah.
Rick Moranis, though. Oh,
Yeah.
so good. Mel Brooks. Yeah. I just, yeah. It's like, I get Mel Brooks. Like,
Yeah.
he's still alive. He's like in his 90s.
Oh yeah, dude.
I think he was making a movie or a Hulu series or something yet.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
History of the World Part 2, I guess.
Yeah. That one was pretty crazy.
Yeah, Part 1. Yeah.
We won't get into that one.
Yeah.
What was Robin Hood Men in Tights is really good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say certain things were in a different time. You could tell.
Mhm. Yes.
Oh man.
I can't quote any of the other ones, like I can't Spaceballs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's midnight, right? Oh man.
We better go. It is officially Thursday or Friday now. It is officially not Layout Hangout Thursday anymore. It is Friday. Is there a thing for trains like Freight Friday or F7 Friday?
I'm sure we'll figure it out. We'll be streaming a lot when we have the shop going, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
James. Yes.
Oh man.
Well, we love you guys. You're awesome. We have so much fun.
Yeah, thanks.
We promise we won't go past midnight next time.
Well, sure, it's not a bad thing. They're hanging
no,
out doing their
they're
projects.
you're
having
actually
fun.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, that is wild.
You gotta make dinner for Pete's sake. Well, Glenn, you could have left. You know, we would have understood. You gotta make food for you, family, whatever, the dogs. I don't know. You gotta eat.
Yeah.
We were talking
Yeah.
about food last time.
I like that Fallen Flags Friday. That's pretty
Fallen
cool.
Flags Friday. Enjoy the stream, guys. Care. I better get sleep or I'll be waking Walking Dead. Have a great night.
Yeah, same here.
Yes, have a good night, everyone. We love you. See you next week. Stay tuned for emails and subscribe and all that good thing.
All that good thing. All right. See you
Bye
guys.
bye. Now stop stream, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna